Hello, 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 hello. Let me get my headphones on. Hello. Hey, Sofa. Hey, Hermes. Hey, Nova. How we doing? Trying to roll my chair a little bit, but not having quite as much success as I want. Howdy, howdy. Happy Thursday. Fingers crossed that I don't crash Dead by Daylight again. Teehee. That was a shocking and sudden end last night. Oh, that was actually really funny. But how we doing? Okay. Also, congrats on the nurse game. But actually, I won't lie, I actually enjoyed Nurse the couple times that I've played her. Other than the first time where I played her and was just screaming because I didn't know what to do like 4 years ago. Oh, yeah, flannel is definitely helpful. I'm actually speaking of flannel, I'm surprised that there's no like I guess crosshair add-on for like Huntress, honestly, and similar killers. Considering there's like pseudo crosshair, like it's basically crosshair plus, which is not a bad thing. I think it's a good thing it exists. It helps you learn. Anyway, let me do any of my usual chair adjustments that need to be done. And then we'll hop in. If Freddy has one for Axe and Nurse for Blinks, why not Huntress? Hey, Hermes, I knew exactly what you meant, and I genuinely didn't catch it until you corrected yourself. So, like, you're in light company. One day I'll stop instinctively referring to him as Freddy Fazbear. That day is not today. It doesn't help that his map is also Freddy's Pizzeria, so it's just like I'm further encouraged to call him Freddy. Oh. Of course, Miss Ellie absconded the moment I started yapping. She was hanging out, asking for attention. And then she said, actually, Mom, goodbye. Oh, you know what that reminds me, though? I'm so sorry. Really quick, I am, going to do something. Eh. Eh. I just remembered I have a code somewhere in my Gmail to enter into the DVD store. So I'm gonna just pull that up and do that. Aha, okay. I have a code for a can. Also, guys, if you're not subscribed to the DVD newsletter and you want to be, you should because you sometimes get codes for stuff like banners and badges, which is what I've currently got. So I'm just gonna enter that real quick and then I will actually I guess I may as I mean, whatever. Sorry. I'm thinking and talking. A scary combination. But how are we doing? Everyone looking forward to the weekend? We're almost there. Oh my god, why is the game so loud? I know you can't hear it, but I can. God, I have never been so betrayed by a program as I was when I one time tried using the number pad and it just didn't work. Or rather, basically you had to just use the actual numbers. I was very upsetty spaghetti. Okay, code number 1 entered. I think I had one more, but it might also be aha, I have one more to claim. Um Sunday, going to your grandparents for an early Christmas. Ooh, we'll have fun. You're not looking forward to working this weekend? Oof, yeah. Yeah. Remind me, Nova, have you mentioned what you do? You definitely may have in what Chase Goldfish Brain. But yeah, are you in a like customer facing position? Because like, God, I've talked about before. I'm like I've always been something of a misanthrope, but like nothing truly made me feel like I was becoming genuinely misanthropic compared to working retail. Absolute miserable experience. I definitely preferred working at the liquor store. People were way more chill there, which is funny because it's ironic because I've had great. Now I won't lie, we had some extreme cases at the liquor store that are like you really wouldn't want to deal with, but the average customer was like significantly more chill than the gift store. Hold on, I entered something wrong somewhere. Oh nine EF. Basic. Haha, there we go. Okay, I think I might have one more code. I don't recall. Okay, nice. I've redeemed my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna actually just switch over to the game for y'all now. Okay, but hello, Beatles. Happy spicy Thursday. Enjoy your dinner and your company. I mean, technically you're the company, but you know. Blue collars, so I have to talk to people who are having the work done. Got it, got it. No, I get what you mean. Yeah. Ugh. Do you guys tend to work at like with the same people or locations, or is it like random the sorts of folks you'll be dealing with? Because the main reason I ask is like at least if it's the same people, you have an idea of the temperament of the sorts you're dealing with, whereas if it's like you never know who's gonna walk in, totally different I guess like landscaping versus construction is kind of the line I'm mentally making. Oh, but yeah, I definitely lost last summer. You work at a convenience store. Yeah. That in convenience stores, I imagine you have the worst of both worlds from what I was describing, where you get the extreme cases, but then you also get just like the normal assholes who just don't are yeah. Yeah, with the it's funny. With quotes around funny. So my two main retail places I've worked were, like I said, at a liquor store, and then at a engraving and embroidery shop, both locally owned. So I've not had to deal with the corporate stuff, but part of that was more than partly by design. Um, God, actually, I'm pretty lucky. Where, God, some of the stories that other people had to deal with at the liquor store just made me go. I am very thankful I was not there on those days or at those times. Including but not limited to being handed human teeth. Actually, I'm gonna full screen for this one because this one it's a short story, but it's fascinating. Um, Now keep in mind that how I describe this individual, I understand that I do have a great deal of empathy and sympathy for his circumstances. I am not trying to be overly harsh, but I am going to say as is. We had one regular who was in there at least once a day. He was likely homeless, I'm not totally sure, or lived in some sort of group home. You could tell that he entered the store because of the smell. And if you've met someone like this, you know what I mean. And it's like I said, I don't say this to be mean. I say it because it paints a picture, a very important part of the picture. Um and he would basically try to kidnap you into a conversation anywhere from, like, if he had it his way, it would go on for hours. Didn't matter what you were trying to do. He would just try to kidnap you into conversation for as long as possible. His usual time would be 15 to 20 minutes he could kidnap someone for, because it wasn't a super, super, super busy store most of the time. Sometimes the manager would actually come out to try to rescue, and this was a dickhead manager as well. He would sometimes come out to try to rescue the employees so that they could get back to work. Anyway, at one point, God, the crazy thing is he told me this story, and you know what? I'll tell you the story how he told it to me while I was kidnapped into conversation, okay? So I was one of two women who was working at the liquor store. The rest were guys, mainly in their early 20s, but just so you understand. My one other female coworker, actually, I think she hadn't turned 21 at the time, but basically you were supposed to be 21 to work there, but if you were going to be turning 21 within like 3 or so months, you could get hired. So she wasn't yet 21, okay? Small thing. He's buying whatever he's buying and hands her a pile of cash. And again, he tells me the story and goes, "Oh, but I guess I didn't notice that there was a tooth in there." Yeah, I must have just been swiping the money off the table. Probably wasn't the only one in there. I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? And then I asked Jen about it later, my coworker, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I will not give him service anymore after that," because he laughed and said I was being oversensitive about being handed a human tooth. I'm just like, what the fuck? So yeah. 90% of the people that were in there, super chill, just there to get their booze in and out, whether they're regulars or not, just really calm, honestly. The 10%? Another one that falls under the 10% is a woman who smeared her shit all over the bathroom. Like an older woman who had come in with like a younger relative, I think, and had asked if she could use the restroom. She goes in. She's in there for a while. She walks, again, great deal of sympathy for this poor individual, because I mean, as someone who, for those who don't know, my father had Alzheimer's, so, like, I understand that, like, things like that out of your control, that is miserable to deal with and awful circumstances, and would not wish that sort of thing on anyone and their loved ones. But again, from the perspective of someone working the shop, goes into the bathroom, is there for a while, comes out butt-ass naked with her shit smeared on the walls. But guess what? The head manager was the one who had to clean it up. So, and he was the one who actually told me the story, because that was the reason that we didn't let people use the restrooms anymore. And the rule was, if you did let someone use it and something happened, you were responsible for cleaning it. So it was like, you could use your discretion, but if you fucked up, it was on you. Anyway. With the gift store, we just had to deal with asshole entitled pieces of shit. Not actual shit. So, you know. I'd rather work at the liquor store. Oh. Unironically, significantly less stress there. The embroidery and engraving, definitely... Anyway. Honestly, those are like the main stories, Sofa, that I have from working there. But yeah, the human teeth and that. Oh, also, that same manager at one point apparently got decked by someone. I don't know the story for this one. Actually, funny enough, Mama Marcus knows the story better. Because we have family who are still involved, because it's a local chain of liquor stores. And some of our family members work at some of them. But yeah, this dude got fucking decked. I don't have anything that crazy. When you worked at the convenience store, you came into the store yelling at another customer about apparently pickpocketing, and changed my new holding it. Holy shit. Yeah, relatively chill, luckily. Other than those, yeah, we were fortunate that I didn't encounter anything like that while I was there. But that's at the end of the day, it's really just a numbers game. If you get lucky slash unlucky and the right slash wrong people walk in, that's that on that. Remember your sister had some creep try to hit on her. Well, work. We went up there pissed about it. God. Speaking of creeps, actually, here's one. This dude who actually worked at the store. Um, God, Jen and I talked about this one. I think I mentioned at the time. I had a period of time where I had some pretty like I didn't have acne as a teenager, but I did start getting acne in college as like an adult TM. Which I've since realized was probably like combinations like major life stressors combined with like hormonal changes combined with medication changes, creating a cocktail of shenanigans. Either way, I was while I was working that job, when Creeper McGee started working there, Jen and I were chatting. I'm like, I am actually so happy that my face looks like garbage right now because there was a Dickhead McGee, the manager, at one day. I forget what happened, but basically he was supposed to drive this dude to this dude's second job, and he couldn't. So he asked me to do it. And all I could think of after I dropped him off was I was just really happy that I basically the way I looked at that point was like he basically I think internalized me as like one of the dudes, which I was more than happy about. Just like kind of invisible, non-existent presence. I'm just like, phew, good, because Jen had to deal with a ton of shit from him, which I then discovered when we were chit-chatting at some point. Anyway, we actually didn't really have creeps coming into the store for the most part. Again, other than like some of the older guys who were just there to pick up their one of their daily, like what when I say our regulars, I mean like the ones who were in there. Sometimes there were some regulars who would come to our store and one of the other stores once a day. And they would be kind of like, it was that level of, you know what, dude? You've got stuff going on in your life. I'm just gonna choose to see this in the best light I can and move on. That's Soshima Stungly. Anyway. Oh no. But actually, I'm pretty sure that is the end of story time. I was gonna switch on over some gaming now, so yeah. But yeah, that's oh. Anyway, ooh, why is my camera so far over? Stay. Hey, Bones, how goes? We'll be lurking. Good luck with games. Aw, thanks. Have a wonderful lurk and have a wonderful evening as well. I hope you've been enjoying the winter event, assuming you've been playing it. And howdy. We were just I was just yapping about when I used to work at a liquor store. Because 90% of the customer base was fine to great. It's the extreme 10% that were nightmare. Ain't creeps like going on Reddit, reading text messages from desperate guys trying to get laid. I'm doing nice. Oh yeah, r/nice guys. I'll always find it funny though that the I don't know. There's the r/nice girls subreddit as well, and some of the posts there are super apt and correct. Some of them just miss the mark entirely, though. I'm like, this does not belong in this subreddit. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. It's at the point where I just hope that most of it is fake, you know? Oh, and indeed, Hermes. In fact, it is in the title. Oh, well, yeah, people are interesting. For better and worse. But yeah, most of the people there were super chill, which was nice. Though I will say, speaking of asshole manager McGee, which I have a couple stories about. First, actually, hold on, I have a kind of funny story about him. This isn't even a story, mind you. There was one day where, or a week or so, where his car I think it was in the shop. So he was driving his girlfriend's car. Okay. She drove, I can't remember what kind of car it was, but it was just one, like, a really nice looking, like, a red car, like, it's the sort of car that you see and you're like, that's a nice car. It's not like a nice car, capital M, but it's like a nice car. So we see that parked, we're like, whose car is that? And it turns out Josh was driving his girlfriend's car. You know what? That's a common enough name that I don't feel bad about real naming him. He was driving his girlfriend's car. And then at one point, his girlfriend, I think, comes in one day, and the other guys and I who just worked there were just like, how the fuck did he pull her? What the fuck? Like, it was just one of those, just like, that is out of your league. And we know that you're not a nice enough person to justify it. It was one of those moments. Also, I'm DeMarcus. No, I'm DeMarcus. That's why your skiing job can't handle a title assholes. Your temper can't handle it. Oh yeah, I am. It's yeah. That's retail is retail. I can go into some specifics about like the particular places I worked and why they weren't quite as nightmarish as. I mean, truly, both places were in the not as nightmarish as they could have been category for totally different reasons. And hello, Darkness. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. We're actually just talking about customer service and retail, actually. I was talking about how the differences between my time at a liquor store versus my time at a the embroidery and engraving shop. And the main difference being there were a lot more entitled a-holes at the embroidery and engraving, but I can't aim. But compared, and it was like at that shop it would be like 25% major a-holes. Yeah, let's be a little conservative. 25% massive a-holes. 50% like normal people on neither side, and then 25% really nice / cool people. Whereas the liquor store, it'd be like 90% chill people, 10% genuinely what is wrong with you. In the most empathetic way I can possibly say. Including, but not limited to, one of my... and actually, I'll give you the long story short, Darkness of the story that I think sums it up the best. One of my coworkers, at one point, was handed, some money by one of our regulars who definitely had some troubles, is a kind way of putting it. And he handed her the money, and in that money was a human tooth. He then shared the story to me, laughing about how overly sensitive she was about it. Because it's just a tooth. I'm not in the city, mind you. I'm in the suburbs. Like, I also feel like that's important context that I didn't quite mention. 1 second, 1 second. One second, guys. 1 second. Hashtag bad streamer mode. We don't wait for something. I don't want to unhook her while he's right there is the main thing. He's going at— oh my god, seriously? Come on, dude. Okay. I really thought he was gonna go for the double down there. Well... sorry, Claude. I don't finish my heal because I'm a Dumas. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna get on this gen because I don't think we've done it. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh, and also for error when you share, I've heard that some people have better luck sharing it on desktop than mobile, / they can't share it on mobile for whatever reason. So that could have something to do with it theoretically. I really wish I had picked up that flashlight from earlier. I can't believe I missed a skill check. Guys, warm-up match. Damn, I did not think he'd get that kind of lunge with, even coming out of cloak. My bad, my bad. Actually, I don't remember the last time I tried to, do something like that against a Wraith, now that I think about it. Okay, at least it's not pain res. That's good. Okay, let me catch him on chat. Ugh. And people, God. Yeah, I was very fortunate in many ways for my parents. One of the major ways being that, I've always felt very supported by both of them in the sense of, like, if there's some bullshit, don't take it lying down, we've got your back, sort of thing. Now, don't get me wrong, that's not to say that, like, with the tiniest, issue, I've been like, well, I can't do it. I'm quitting. Like, no. In fact, actually, it was, I held out way longer than I reasonably should have, when I worked at the, honestly, at both of the stores. But, especially, well, yeah, both of them. I was definitely at the embroidery / engraving way longer, though, that's for sure. Oh, no. Oh god, I just bopped my mouse. I don't think I make it anywhere if he comes back. Maybe she'll have deli. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. Hello. I don't care enough. Honestly, I don't really feel like salting for Hack right now. Ugh. It's too bad for Claude. Yeah, do you know what's annoying? I had a headache that went away earlier, and now it's back. In, like, an annoying way. I'm gonna actually grab a decongestant real quick, see if that helps. If anybody does want to join Q, by the way, you can drop a 33 in chat, or even just join the lobby, and I'll accept when I get back. Give me 2 seconds. I have returned. Okay. Yeah, sure thing, Hermes. Feel free to hop on in. Ooh, I bunked my ring. Oups. And yeah, if anybody else wants to hop in, just let me know. Or just join. See, today is the 11th. Oh my god, I mentioned yesterday that I had a few phone calls to make. Well, I didn't make as many as I needed to today, but I did make one and respond to a different message. As for those who missed it, I had a prescription that I called in last Saturday that still has not been filled. So I called back and left another message on their prescription refill and was like, hey guys, come on. So if it's not, honestly, if it doesn't show up in the app tomorrow, I'm just straight up gonna call the front desk and be like, hey, could you poke someone and have them do this? Because what the fuck? And the other thing is actually also health related. I got a message from some people regarding my health insurance, and I responded, so that's good. Oh! Here, let me try backing out and see if, I'll try re-adding you. I will say, Hermes, I had an update today. Did you do an update? Wouldn't let you in at all if you were the wrong version? Oh, for some reason I thought the last time it was letting you in, it just was then, like, kicking you from the party. Okay, never mind then. Perfect. I thought that what it did just then was what it was doing last time. But, good to... I'd rather be wrong. God, can I just say, I don't understand when people would rather be upset than wrong. And by that, I mean, there are plenty of things that I'll assume or think or believe, and I'll just, like, hope that I'm wrong about them. Because if I'm wrong, that means that it's a good thing. Good things will happen. There are so many people who just rather be correct and miserable than wrong and happy, and I just cannot understand that. And, oh no, I missed a streamer, that's so sad. Okay. Anyway. God, but yeah, most of my, it's funny because those are the main interesting stories about working at the liquor store. That, and then also getting to just watch Impractical Jokers. As I said, all of the bad customer stories at the other place are just... it's the sort of stuff that you would see on, like, the Reddit Tales from Retail. It's just like, why do people have to be like this? You know what? Let's put on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Want a match with Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Need my charms. Oh yeah, did they fix Tori's hair? I think they were supposed to fix some of the hairs for this update. Young Plague. Take the breadsticks and run, I said, Young Plague. Mandor handhook Kargan, I said, Young Plague. Mandor handhook Kargan. I have a quadruple PhD in orb studies, and all you have is disrespect. Okay, now I don't know if you guys will find the story funny. Honestly, Darkness, you're probably the one most likely to appreciate this story. It's not very funny. I'm just giving you the warning that this is one that I'm telling and going into it eyes wide open, knowing that it's like kind of a nothing burger, but my dumb meme reference is making me think of it. Again, for those who don't know, when I went to college, all 4 years, I lived on Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall. And we had actually a pretty cool, like, long-standing community in the sense that we were one of the longer theme halls and also one of the largest. So we had, like, traditions and stuff. And similarly, a lot of times our alums slash grads would come back and visit at times. And at one point, when I was a freshman, I was hanging out in one of the senior quads with honestly some of my favorite seniors for several reasons. And they had someone visiting who I think had been graduated for like 2 years or so at that point. Oh wait, if he's just here, I can heal you. Oh. Sorry, Hermes, I'm not entirely sure what happened there. I'm gonna go over here, though. Let's see if she goes over there. Probably not, but she might. Oh, she might hook here, unfortunately, because this was a pain. Raz, okay. Hello, Rickbot. Ah, I see. I'll go the long way around then. I hate bots. I hate bots so much. I hate bots. I hate bots more than I hate Ghoul, and that's saying something. I also hate Clown more than I hate Ghoul. Actually, what do I hate more, Clown or bots? I don't know. That one I actually don't know the answer to. What's your ping? Oh my god, that explains everything. Holy shit. Killer has over 100 ping, and I love that the game... I love that sometimes the game is like, hey, someone has bad ping and they have 30. Hello, Billalord. How goes? How are you doing today? It is fine and dandy over here by me. 1 second. Can't wait for it to be after New Stranger Things so we get demo but be infected too. God, I can't wait for Chaos Shuffle that's been confirmed. Though I'm really, I don't know how I feel about how they're doing the add-ons. I don't know. And also, yeah, no, Dead Hard does nothing against, well, like I said, there's a reason that I'm officially giving up on Dead Hard, and it has to do with the fact that there's no more validation, but in, like, the annoying way. Wow, yeah, that's so fun. Fair and balanced, guys. God, people have been posting, they're good. I'm sorry. I will not stop complaining about Ghoul. I don't care. I still would rather go against a Ghoul than a Clown, but... No, so, Hermes, I'm saying you have ping. I didn't say anything about Deep Wound, but we have ping, issues and Dead Hard validation, I'm saying. Because it used to be that, well, it used to be that you would get exhausted on the ground with Dead Hard, and then they got rid of that, with the validation. And now it's very similar, but... Anyway, point is, you basically get Dead Hard validated on the ground, or not on, bleh, I can't word, I'm tilted. Guys, I might switch to Killer today, I can't lie, considering we had Tunnel, McGee, Wraith before, and then this. And again, sure, you guys want to play Sweaty, that's fine. Y'all just want to win more than I do, that's totally fine, I understand. I'm not complaining in that sense. I am complaining about Ghoul because Ghoul as a killer still annoys me. Sorry. I'm done. You know what? Actually, no. You know what annoys me? I'm projecting my pissed offness at Rick Baby 5000, who, let's be fair, game could have crashed when he went down, you never know, but I'm projecting my frustrations at him onto the Ghoul. Ghoul can be a frustrating killer to verse, yes, but what's more annoying is having a teammate baby rage 5 seconds into the game. Anyway. I'm assuming Rick Bot is picking you up, Hermes, because I saw him run by. And that's why you really shouldn't. See, the game literally rewarded me for walking back my complaints before. The game was like, you know what? You acknowledge that you were being a whiny baby about going against a Ghoul. Here you go, Marcus. Have a decent chase. And I appreciate that game. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, my true frustration of this match, let's be real, are Rick. Whew. And, oh my god, a 50 stream streak! Billylord, welcome back for 50 streams. That's crazy. Your continued viewership and support is super appreciated, dude. Got your Twitch 2025. I guess me? That is an honor, Billylord. And I would do my heart emoji if it wasn't for, or my heart hands if it weren't for the fact that we're, like, actively in the game right now, and I am stressing. If I die, it's fine. Live! Live! Hey, Eric, you wanna come pick me up? God, I hate bots. Have I mentioned how much I hate bots? I really hate bots. I'm shocked the bot isn't insta-leaving, actually. I'm so sorry, Nia, you're a hero. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I hate bots. I hate bots. I hate bots so effing much. God, I hate bots. I'm infuriated. I hate bots so much. I'm so pissed. Anyway. I'm glad she had Unbreakable. I hate bots. God, they're infuriating. Honestly, I'm just impressed that we actually got them all in. Got all the gens done. Honestly, her ringing Lightborn without flashlight just screams of flashbang paranoia, which honestly, I kind of understand. Flashbangs... I thought that they fixed flashbangs, but then I got flashbanged in a wall, and I'm like, damn, I guess they didn't fix flashbangs, huh? But, oh well. Honestly, I was surprisingly happy with my chase against her, so I'll take it. Aw, Billalord. GG's. I hate that bots just leave. Yeah, bots are, I still don't know how they're programmed. They're weird is the best way to put it. They don't make a whole lot of sense. Don't want Dead Hard anymore. Yeah, Hermes, like I said, I want to use Dead Hard, but considering how difficult it is, like, its conditions are these days, combined with the fact that half the time you just get screwed over by ping or the fact that you can see the animation on your screen and still go down is bullshit. I'm sorry. It's, like I said, it's the old exhausted on the ground, which if you don't know what I'm talking about, now that I have the ability to explain and think, it used to be the case that Dead Hard would give you invincibility frames, and you would dash forwards. However, sometimes you would still get hit through your iframes by bad ping, and what that would lead to is you being exhausted, but also getting downed, therefore being exhausted on the ground. They added validation for, I think it was about 6 months before they changed Dead Hard. Part of why I'm convinced that they changed their validation system is because the Dead Hard validation went away. And I'm convinced that whenever they changed their validation system, that's when that got all screwy. Anyway, we're going to Gigi's go next. Anyway. I will say, if there's another match like that, I'm probably just gonna switch to Killer. I don't think... What I'm realizing from that match, I don't think I have the patience for it today. That's really what it comes down to. I will say, this was a very strong combination against that ghoul in particular, and I'm not sure if it's because of how she was playing. Actually, it was because of how she was playing, now that I think about it. There were a couple times I was really surprised that she didn't double back, or didn't vault, or just didn't do things, so... I think it was more of the player. I think that player is used to, people not knowing how to loop ghoul at all. I could be wrong, though. Kept mind gaming herself. Like... Yeah, she also just wasn't trying to use her power and chase, really, which... it could just be that she's newer to ghoul, or... I don't know. To me, that show screams either newer to ghoul and not confident with the power, or people just tend to run into her tentacle because ghoul. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this instead. I'm just thinking. Give me Sprint Burst, why not? Aww! Oh, that's an adorable snowman. Snow Worries, God, that's a great name. Oh, speaking of snowmen, just so you guys know, if you're signed up for the Dead by Daylight newsletter, there were I think I actually got 2 badges today in the, Hoojamajiggy, but I'm not seeing them, which is weird. Aha, this one, and there was another one I got today. I think it was a winter-themed one. Aha, Candy Cane. I don't know why they show up in a weird order, though. He's beauty, he's grace, he's got a carrot on his face. Do you ever think about how in the song Frosty the Snowman, he has a corncob pipe and a button nose as opposed to a carrot nose? I won't lie, I definitely saw that post on the internet somewhere. I was like, damn, they're right. Interesting. I love snowmen too. It's funny, the first winter, because I spent most of my childhood in Southern California, but we stayed in Jersey for some winter break when I was young. And the first time we did, I just remember being so sad that, not actually sad, but like, I guess minorly disappointed is a good way of putting it. Because so sad implies I was actively sad. I was disappointed, but then I didn't really care. That the snow wasn't the good sort of snow to make snowmen with it. It was like too light and fluffy, and it just didn't. We made a snowman, but I was just sad that it didn't look like the actual snowmen. But then again, I think most snowmen don't look like snowmen from movies because physics are difficult. Also, off topic, am I crazy or is it feeling like we're loading into matches like in a weird way? When I say weird, I missed. I mean, like, it feels like the music cuts out like half a second before it should. Oh my god, I was literally looking at my exhaust to be like, why is it coming back so slowly? Because you don't have Vigil Marcus. What's your top streamer too? Aw. And also, that's... I am genuinely honored. Why are all the zombies and their mothers here? I ran into it. I'm so sad. I'm actually surprised I got that fast vault. Nice. 2 gens for 2 hooks is not bad, actually. So scrolling Instagram, people were building a snowman, but I ended up looking like a whole fat snowman. I think the funniest thing I've seen was on Reddit this year, and I'm just hoping it was it wasn't fake, because it was so funny. I want it to be real so badly. It was this guy who went to go to work and came out to his car, and, like, first thing in the morning, because he just has to leave for work super, super early. That worked out exactly how I was hoping it would, actually. Ooh. Let me heal you. Talk about a jump scare Nemi. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I believe this might be game. Ooh, and the lore. Why is it? Ooh, where's the lorry going? Oh, well, okay. Hermes. Arnar. Did you get two-tapped by a zombie, or? I don't know what's been causing his undetectable, but it's kind of terrifying, I can't lie. Thank you. Okay, Marcus, hit your grates. I'm not hitting any of my grates. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. This is gonna be pain res. Oh, it's not. Guys, we can play some. How do I? Oh, so Billalord, you technically can't tell specifically console versus PC, but you can tell your device or your platform versus a different platform. So, like, you know, in the endgame, how some people have the globe icon and some people don't. If they have a globe icon, then they are not on your platform. If they or if they do have the globe icon, they're not on your platform. See, like, these guys are all not on my platform. Nemesis is also on Steam. That's how you can tell. So technically, if you are on, say, like, PlayStation, anyone with the globe icon could be Epic Game Store, they could be Steam, or they could be Xbox, or they could be Switch. So you can't technically tell console versus PC, just your platform versus other platform. However, anyone who can talk in Endgame is PC. Whether Epic Games or Steam. And yeah, definitely a good Nemi. Well, enjoy your dinner, Hermes. Hello, Phil Lil. After making dinner and shopping, you have arrived. Well, welcome, welcome. You know, guys, I know we haven't been live. Actually, apparently we've been live for almost an hour and a half. I gotta use the little gamers room, which makes more sense now that I know we've been live for about an hour and a half. So I'm gonna throw a poll in chat. You can decide if we try to continue surviving or if we take our turn with some killer games. I don't really care either way, I'll be honest. If Survivor continues to be annoying, then I'll probably switch either way, but for now, I'm fine with either. But I want to know what you guys want to see. So don't factor me in, pick purely what you would like. What should we do next? I wrote Nexy instead of next. More Survivor. Killer time. 'Cause it's killer time. And no one's gonna save her from the Dead by Daylight grind, 'cause it is killer time. You're running from your life inside the fog, 'cause they're gonna hook you. Sorry, I lost where I was going with it. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'll be back pretty quick. It's 6:25. 5 minutes at tops. See you in a couple. Feel free to vote. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Howdy, howdy. One second. There we go. Okay. Pulling my Sharon. Let's see. The votes seem to be 3 for killer, 1 for survivor. Okay, so you know what? Let's tentatively move over to some killer games, and maybe we'll switch back to survivor if queues get long or something like that. Sound like a plan? Ooh, got your dinner, some ham and cheese melts, and you get to eat in your room. Well, enjoy. Okay, Also, guys, as usual, if there's any issues with the audio levels, just let me know and I'll do my best to fix them on the fly. Oh, let me change the stream title, actually. Seeing how killer. How will killer treat us today? More Swifts later, question mark? I'll change to open lobbies. I have the characters. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do some killer games. Okay, Bone Chill quests are freeze pallets and then cover generators. Got it. Also speak damage 15 generators, I see. And what is my current tome? Oh, is it supposed to be, hook and basement? Yeah, I'll just keep working on that one, why not? Can play Trapper? Yeah, sure, we can do a Trapper warm-up game. Let's see. Let me get some, doodads on him. No promises, though, because, God, I don't remember the last... I think the last time I played Trapper was when I was up against a Quaddy and crew. Or, well, Quaddy and his duo, I should say. Let me grab one of these. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if this is actually decent. It's... One second. Do I want to run this? Not really. Good enough. Okay, no promises, no promises. Let's do this. For those who have never seen me play Trapper, he has historically been my no thoughts head empty killer. AKA, I put down traps, either people step in them or they don't. And honestly, unless you play Trapper that way, he's gonna be an annoying killer to play. But actually, it's funny, he is my... Oh, sorry, Phil. Well, yeah, Hermes is a little more familiar with the killers that are on the menu. Trapper is probably the killer I have the most hours in. Though, honestly, Pig might be close to passing him at this point. Honestly, Pig may have passed him at this point now that I think about it. Because that week of Killer was a good bit of time on her. And I've gotten some good hours on her. So, the point is, Trapper and Pig are 2 killers I have a lot of hours in. Because I love Trapper. He is easily the killer I put the most time into when I first played this game. There was just truly one thing that actually killed my passion for playing Trapper is one, getting better at the game, but oh right, I did play this map recently as him, didn't I? But two, honestly, it's what am I doing? What am I planning? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Is playing against him, because boy howdy, Trapper is annoying as hell to play against, and realizing just how like ick he is has really just taken not all but a good bit of the joy out of it. Oh crap. Hold on guys, I'm so sorry, I need to change one of my can't wait to lose now as a result. What am I looking at? Hello? I'm actually so mind flooded right now. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Yikes. They'll never know. Trust. I think I missed Lamo. Okay, I should play a little bit more normally now, I think. Which I'm gonna. I'm out of snowballs, though. I'm out of snowballs. I can't even engage. My snowballs. What do I play? Oh, so my first 1,000 hours were exclusively Killer Lil. And then my next like 3,000 were almost exclusively Survivor. So definitely Survivor at this point, but basically I put a lot of early hours into Killer. I missed. What? I'm sorry, how did that? I don't know if you know that, but I can't even explain that. I don't know what I just heard. I don't know how I swung because I never tapped off of using the event power. I have a plan. I'm gonna be so sad if they're not here. Yo, I didn't know you could do that. I literally tried to right-click and then failed miserably. Don't look at me. I don't have any more snow skulls to throw, my friend. Anyway, guys, like I said, don't expect too much from this match. I'm This is one of those don't expect too much, but don't expect too little sort of situations. Well, I wasn't going for you. This is a horrible placement for this trap. I don't care. I'm out of traps, Lamau. Yes, I did just try to place a trap there. Well, hello there. I messed up there, but... Bit early for Blood Warden, but it all works out. There we go. I don't know what they're doing down here. I'm gonna just bring her to the gate. I'm out of snowballs. Heh. Hee hee, they'll never find me. Oh, see, that's one of those times where, ironically, Leon made a very smart decision by opening the gate when he did, and my timing was unfortunate when I was getting that second hook for Blood Warden. I always like to startle people with Blood Warden. It's my favorite thing. Because nobody expects the Blood Warden Inquisition. Okay, I know that was not the most exciting Trapper match, but, honestly, I don't think, Brain, I'm not in the Trapper mindset, I think, is really what it comes down to. That is exactly how I like playing Trapper, and anything more than that is just like, you know, it's just sometimes a vibe check. He used to be my absolute favorite killer to play, but now I'm officially part of the other Bear Trap squad, the reverse kind. And on that note, do I have any on you? I do not, Amanda. I will say, I knew I was gonna be correct about, getting... what's the word I'm looking for? Not confused, but, swinging at weird snowball positioning. It's actually one of the reasons I really don't want to play Huntress, is I know for a fact I'm just going to be missing all of my shots because of the, arm going back. Let's see, what do I want to run? Yeah, this is fine. My huge. Okay. Yes, let's get some real killer games in, shall we? Maybe some Smarties. And I'll say if anyone does want to see any killers in particular, feel free to suggest them. I'm not making promises, but if you do happen to name one that I've played before, or I want to play, then there's a decent chance I'll give them a shot. I just don't really feel like learning or doing new killers tonight. Especially not in the event. Because the thing about events is I'm so much more likely to be... what's the word I'm looking for? Not playing fully seriously. It's just not the correct game mode to learn new killers in, you know? At least that's how I feel. Oink, oink, oink. Nice. Okay, she's gonna run, that's fine. I'll take these. Now, who was over here? Honestly, it's kind of nice as somebody who just doesn't run, like, any regression. Basically having, the ability to have some regression in this game. Is that my Mega here? 50th watch streak is the max level? Really? I'm kind of surprised that they, have an upper limit there. Well, congrats on being maximum level. Well, hello, my Megan. What are you doing, sweet girl? I have a little girl under my desk. Hello. Okay, what is it with that? That's not the second time I've hit my event ability and had something else entirely happen. I don't have snowballs. I'm out of snowballs. I promise I would have hit it with the snowball, but I don't have any. I'll go look for some. You know what, Pung? I'm sorry. I don't have snowballs to help. Oh, here are some. There. You get free distance. There she is. Huh. I don't see. Oh, wait, for wash streaks, Hermes? I'm not sure. I missed. I missed again. Why am I like this? Oh, is it? Wait, you have to. But I have toggle. Oh, I don't know. Curious. Anyway, someone was over here. Now they're gone. Now I don't know. I'm missing again. Why am I like this? Okay, you know what, Marcus, just stop trying to. Young just player. So what happens is I keep aiming for the center of my screen, and then that just doesn't work. Hello, Claude. Oh, party hats assigned. Wahoo. Wesky, you starting. Hold on 1 second. Wesky, thank you for that 50-minute skill check jump scare. It did, in fact, startle me as killer. Do you see what I see? That's so funny. Hold on. Wait, I kind of want your friends to see this. Wait. Wait. Do you see this too? Oh my... Oh my god. Come with me, let's show the others. Come on. Oh my god, this is... You know what, I'll go find them. You stay here, I'll be back. Hey, you, come here. Look at that, look at this, look at this. Come here, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Wait, hold on. You know what? I wonder how Claude's doing. She seems like she's in a bit of trouble, huh? Okay, I'm just... Guys, I hope you can forgive me for having another silly match, but like, this is the first time I'm seeing this bug other than me in Endgame. This is hilarious, actually. I want to hit her to see if it would break it, or if she's just gonna be like this for the rest of the match now. Actually, hold on. I wonder if, wait, hold on. Because this is, let me... Let's see if I can make it happen again with her. It didn't work this time. Oh, she'd have to go into snow. Have you seen it before, Wesky? Because this is my first time seeing this particular version of the bug. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just farm the rest of my event things this match, aka freeze the pallets and the Actually, I had a chance to practice my aim, which is nice with the pallets. So I'm gonna do this, and then next match we'll play for realsies. Does that sound like a plan, gamers? GG's, gamers. That, oh, like I said, I've had that particular bug happen to me while I've been leaving a match. Never seen it in the match. It reminds me of the Wesker bug, back when you could go scoot scoot McGee when, you dead-harded against a Wesker. Well, my friends. Goodbye, friends. Okay. Nah, you sweated as Gozu last night, then chilled with Survivor after you ate. God, that was too funny. Okay. Real games only now, right? Right. And if I screw around too much more... Oh my god, but at the same time, like, look at this. Look at how nice these blood point gains are. You know? Like, also, I didn't even notice that one of them brought streamers. Now I feel better about it as well. But like, 46k 1,000 points with not a single kill. Not even two hooking everyone, mind you. That is a... It's funny, because as I mentioned before, when I first started playing this game, I was a very, very, very firm killer main. First 1,000+ hours, exclusively killer. I would see survivors talking on the subreddits about how bad the blood point gains were, and I just couldn't relate. I'm just like, I'm always swimming in add-ons and offerings. And then I played Survivor, and it was the Danny DeVito meme. I was like, oh, I get it. Anyway, I am going to spend my items. Get Miss Mikey K her sweater. Jakey boy his. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. And Miss Elodie hers. This is so cute. Anyway, I'm actually going to be changing the banner now because I want to put this one on because it's cute. Oh god, the triple fungs. Nobody expects the Funquisition. Oh, and actually, you know what? This works out, because Killer is who I need to raise my grade in right now. Oh, do I want to change any of my perks? Nah. I'm feeling confident enough on a Pig right now that I don't think I have to. Though I will do this. Oh, we lost a oh, we lost the non-fung. I want that workshop grease, but I want all of this more. We got a Mikey K. It's funny. I call two different people in this game Mikey, and that is Mr. Mikey Myers, though he's usually not Mikey. If anything, then again, I don't really call him Miguel either. I tend to just say Myers, I feel. Hack Shack? Hack Shack. Two Hack Shacks. Interesting. But, Michaela. At some point, I just started calling her Mikey, and at another point, Mikey K. Not as in her last name has a K, but... I don't know, just, it's... I can't explain how my brain works. Also, Skypig is real and will hurt you, but I don't usually get a chance to try to Skypig on this map. So, I don't know how successful I would be. Actually, I feel like this would be a relatively difficult map to Skypig with now that I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna break this instead. Maybe I should have tried throwing a snowball at her first. But also, I really thought she was going to get more distance there, I can't lie. I think that was pure shock value that got me that down so quick. Oh my god, they've almost popped their gen. Ooh, that was actually smart of her to just keep going once she realized I was playing this way. Okay, that was rude, game. There we go. Okay. Nice. Ew. Anyway, where was I? Santa Ghosty. Now slip a sable under the tree for Michaela. I don't know what you mean. Santa Ghosty. Now hurry up in the fog tonight. I actually did, like, lose track of where she was, Lamau. Okay, this is your daily reminder that if you are being chased by a pig who is in dash and you have distance, you generally want to try to straight line it. Though I will say, sometimes it feels like I cut out earlier than other times. There. She didn't know it, but I did not have time to do the other one. All she had to do was hold the other side, but here's the thing. Sometimes when you play like a freak as a killer like Pig, where people are not used to people playing like freaks against you, they're going to think that you have more distance than you actually do, or rather that you are capable of getting more distance than you're capable of getting. That was one such circumstance where she didn't know, but she just had to hold the other side of the pallet vault or keep running. And actually, the correct answer would have been just keep running, and I would... Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, that's what keeps happening. I keep tapping it to pull up the snowball, but I have a... I see. I understand why I swing. I'm not actually swinging. I'm fake swinging. Got it. Got it. Yeah. What? Okay. Oh my god, there was someone here! God, I'm remembering when it was, God, I forget if it was, I think it was Dawn, right? The first time I got to max, whatever that category is, relatively early, and he was just shocked and appalled. That was rude, Mr. Snowman. I'm gonna walk away now. And by shocked and appalled, I just mean surprised by me maxing out, that specific point category so early. It's like, haha, it's simple. Just lose a bunch of games as Pig. I'd rather look for one of the healthy people, honestly. At this point. Yeah, I may as well kick this while I'm here. Get some points. I missed! Oh, if I had just gone the way I was planning on going, I would have actually gotten value there, or distance, or caught her, or whatever. Okay, I can't keep doing this. I just have to follow her through the pallets now. I'm out of snowballs, woman. Is this when you throw it? Oh, yeah, it is. I say, this time I should be able to get it no matter what. Basically, here's how you play against Pig, by the way. You want to claim the pallet. If you have the pallet, you stick the pallet. If the pig claims the pallet and you think they can make it like a full distance loop around, let alone with a double back, that's when you're in trouble. The moment that the pig is able to claim the pallet is the moment that she has the upper hand in chase. I think I just heard people healing. Speaking of. Hello there, Mikey K. Where is she? Now, this is one of those pallets that's really hard to do, because you basically have to play for the stun at a tile that's that short. The shorter the tile, the more 50-50s the pig has to win. Because the moment the tile's thrown, if the pig is able to make it back around, she gets the hit. It's kind of funny because she's kind of become another Bubba in that sense, where being aware of what add-ons she has is very important. I actually really like, I want more people to run this building when I'm playing Pig, because it does have funny situations like that I want to try more. It's actually one of the things I've started using more when I'm playing Survivor, is taking advantage of those, like, more subtle stagger drops, as opposed to, you know, the big stagger drop of jumping from, the top down. Oh wow, they're on the last gen. Okay. Ooh, guys, there's something on my mouse pad that my mouse just hit. I would like my destruction points, thank you. I'm out of snowballs, I'm out of snowballs. It's like I thought she was gonna have adrenaline, I can't lie. I was half expecting a dead horde there. GG's. Honestly, if I had gotten it down before the last gen popped, I'd have killed. I'm gonna just let everyone go. And by everyone, I mean let this one person go, because everybody else would have escaped anyway. It is the season, guys. I'll be honest, one of the things is... I wish you could throw snowballs while you had someone on your shoulder. That'd be fun. And yes, I would assume that the ghosty skin is a limited one. I love this. I love the snowballs. This is so good. Can I get in this one? Aha, I can. Guys, it's me, a fellow survivor. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Do you want to do... Hey, Gerpy! How you doing? It'll be limited for a year, but it'll be here next Christmas. Oh, yeah. It is... They actually did such... I hope that they add, like, some sort of, arc throw snowball feature to the main game. Because that is actually such a nice way of communicating. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting build. Huh. It's kind of, I just trying to kind of find that these two have the overlap that they have. Okay. Actually, it's... Okay, no, I was gonna say I think it's like 2 perk overlap for each one, but no, not quite. But close. Okay, guys, I might not have the killer edge tonight. I'm gonna be real. I thought I would, considering how, rough those first few Survivor games were, but, I'm just not experiencing it. Let's see if I get more of a killer edge with, well, Huntress. That sometimes happens because getting hits from a distance feels very different from getting hits from up close. Whew. I just played this map on Hunty, twins for real. You know what's so funny, Glurpy? I didn't even read the, I actually read the first couple words of that message and then the last couple words, to where I missed that you said you were playing Huntress on it, and I thought you were playing Twins. So I didn't actually realize I was, like, copycatting you by switching over to some, oh, excuse me, some Huntress games, which is just kind of funny. Unintended even further twinning. Also, guys, does this build seem familiar? Haha. Wait, why am I running Forever Entwined? I must have had, like, a bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? Bunch of flashlights, one match. Like the third banner? Oh, sorry. Wait, Billalord, which third banner? Also, Hermes, I just read what you said, that you moried. Also, Wesky, I don't know if I said hi specifically to you. Like, I saw that you were here, and in my brain, I'm like, oh yeah, Wesky's here. And I don't think I actually said hi, but hi, how you doing? Hope you had a good one. Howdy, howdy. Hashtag bad streamer, hashtag bad streamer. Oh, okay. Let's get that brain up and running. Gosh, maybe that's indicative of my mental state right now. Ooh, Dead Dog Saloon. Ooh, gotta turn my DPI down, Lamau. Also, why did I spawn so close to these guys? Ooh, that was a good duck. That was a good little dodge. Excuse me. I need some hatchets. Ah! Okay, Marcus, chill. Okay, maybe it's not a Huntress day. 2 hatchets and a green baby. I'm gonna throw it right through that snowman. Imagine there was a person in it, though. That would have been so funny. Okay, okay, we're locking back in. We're locking back in. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, I'm happy about that, if nothing else. Am I looping my demons? Finally, okay, okay, recovered, recovered. Oh my god, I didn't know that was my last hatchet. That's actually pretty funny. Don't have a flashlight, don't have a flashlight. I will be taking you basement because my current archive is literally to hook people down here, so... It's okay. Mary Quip. Mary Cootie, Mary Cootie! Actually, I'll grab you. Okay, we're locking back in. Sometimes you just gotta flick. And that's what I was trying to do the whole time, mind you. The thing about flicks, though, is if you guess correct where they're gonna flick, you get the hit. If you don't guess right where they're gonna flick, or where they're gonna dash to, then you just miss horribly. Pros and cons, baby. Pros and cons. Ooh. That's also off the record on the other gamer. I didn't really want to go for Adam again, but actually, that's something you should shoot through out of curiosity. Hold on. Hold on. Can't tell where I'm hitting. Yeah, I don't think you can shoot through it, or if you can, I'm just missing horribly. I'm also gonna turn my DPI 1 lower, because I have not I feel like I'm still, over aiming, so to say. You know what? I'm just gonna go after the guy who was on this gen here. Hello, friend. Haha. Oh, it's you again, Bill. Hi. Ooh. What was that? I didn't know better. I think there was a survivor in there. Okay, I don't like the CPI. It's too low. Damn it. I have to stop getting baited into trying to aim up there. I think if I play more Huntress again, I'll be good enough to actually go for those shots, but as it stands... Oh. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Claudette. What are you doing here? Also, where did she go? Okay, I just missed that one. Okay, Marcus, stop. Slow your roll. Okay, Marcus. She's literally not looking behind her. Stop acting like you're aiming at Bill again. Guys, I don't know why I'm like this sometimes. Sometimes my aim is just like hundo P. Other times I'm just like, what happened to me? Get it? It rhymes. Okay, you know what? I got cheated out of that one. I don't care. Come here. Oh, and another basement hook for my archive. Yay! Guys, Huntress warm-up match. Huntress warm-up match. I totally forgot that Wicked has also been re-enabled, hasn't it? That's interesting. Okay, I'm just missing. This is so funny. Okay, Marcus, please. Okay, Marcus. I know Claude's still vaguely over here. Unless she ran real far, real fast a while ago. But she could have. Actually, maybe she was the one who got the unhook. Okay. This is a silly idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to stand up here and try to hit shots if and when they try to save. Ooh, there they were. Or there was someone at least. Oh, wait, did he just run for it? Am I just, like, object permanencing myself? No, he's just right here. Yeah, this is actually a really crappy spot for him to be stuck in. Okay, Marcus. Okay, that time you just missed, like a fool. And that's the scary thing about Huntress, by the way. She can absolutely just keep you trapped in the wrong part of the map for the longest possible time throughout the entire endgame collapse. Yeah, the Adam and the Bill were both, like, really, really strong gamers. I feel like Conviction is one of those perks that you're just gonna see out a lot of people who plan on taking hits for teammates. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna do one more killer match, and then I'm gonna switch back to Survivor, because I'm honestly just not in the mood to go for kills. I hate to say it. I'm just not in that headspace tonight. I think it's because I'm so I let myself get tilted earlier, but, like, not... I don't know. I don't know. Then the problem is, for me, I find this fun, but I also know that for a large swath of the player base, it's not very enjoyable to witness, so... I'm gonna try to play this next match more real. We'll see how it goes. Then I'm going to actually... You know what? I'll throw the poll in chat now. Feel free to wait to vote, or I'll set it up in chat now. And after this match, I'll let you guys vote on if you want to see more Killer now, or if you want to switch back to Survivor. And if we do Survivor, it'll be open lobbies as well. For those who missed it, by the way, we started with Survivor, and it was just kind of nightmarish. What should we do next? More Killer. Hashtag no mercy. More Killer. Hashtag Survivor rule. Hashtag 8 hooks. Okay, guys, these are the options, just so you know. The options are more Killer, no mercy, which, I mean, I'm still gonna play nice, but, I'd play more harsh. More Killer, but, like, you... Just so you know, the no Killer 8 hook versus no Killer, or more Killer... No mercy is just, if you're getting annoyed with how I'm playing, vote for no mercy if you want more Killer. If you're fine with how I'm playing or you're enjoying it, then feel free to vote for the 8 hook. Also, Skypig is real and will not hurt you because no one's on this gen. But we'll startle Sable. Okay. I can't throw snowballs, or I would. Where is she? Oh, I want to play the game. I should have put a party hat on her, and I don't know why I didn't. Okay, if I need a reminder, it's, Wesky! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Billa Lord. I really appreciate that. And Billa Lord, enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Oh my god! I got so confused by that. Oh, that got me. That really caught me off guard. Ew, wowzer. Oh my god, that actually startled me. I'm such a dumbass. Jesus Christ, Batman. You saw me, anyone who was paying attention just saw me get so startled. Oh, good job, me. Who freed their shack pallet? Were they planning on coming here and freezing it? Because honestly, not the worst idea, but is the worst idea if, Actually, wait. How... No, wait, I remember when that... Guys, I might have... I'm too easily convinced. I'm too easily convinced. But also, they haven't done any gen, so I'm probably gonna have to kill them. Oh, wait, was there a survivor in there because it said bullseye, or... Okay, no, that's just you get a... Hello, Nova. Aw. I know that you have no sound, but I'll talk as though you do anyway. Anyway, what are the votes so far? How many of y'all are getting agitated? Yeah, I could tell, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to find these guys and, you know what? I think I have to go interact with the Laras because everyone else is, trapped at the moment. Are they still down here, or have they left? Okay, they've left. Unless they're in here, imagine. Okay. You have an active trap. Or, well, not an active trap. You have a trap friend, and, aha! Maybe someone here. Ooh, nice. Hey, keep. Maybe they're playing hide and seek. Maybe one of them's in a snowman somewhere. And that's like, just so you guys know, by the way, if you encounter killers who are like fairly chill, it's generally a good idea to get some gens progressed, because eventually there's gonna hit the point where they're just like, well, okay guys, I'm sorry, but did she not drop and I'm a dumbass? Hold on. Am I a dumbass and she didn't drop, or does she have like lucky break? And I'm also a dumbass. We just don't know. Guess like gatekeep girl boss. Good save. Get your save. Guys, here's my plan. Instead of fully screwing around this match, what I'm gonna do is get everyone on second stage, and then I'm gonna just sit in a corner and use the restroom for the rest of the match. Sound like a plan? Because, well, not for the rest of the match, but I have to refill my water anyway, so I may as well use this as an opportunity for like a second/final like break of the evening, since it's gonna take a hot second for these guys to do gens probably. So I'm just gonna get like all my points, and yeah. I thought there was someone in there. I think you should stop using flannel on Nurse and just start learning. Oh yeah, that's definitely one of the hardest things. It's literally just the windows of opportunity for Nurse is taking off the training wheels. Are you still in there? Are you in here? No, because I can hide inside Lamau. Da 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 da. Wait, did she just scream from Scene Part? Oh wait, I'm on the totally wrong DPI anyway for Pig. Oink oink. Excuse me, ma'am. Pardon. Would you like a protection hit? Up to you. Actually, do you want a protection hit? Do you want a protection hit? Here you go, protection hit for you. I keek. Okay, and then I'm gonna make sure everybody's off hook. Okay. Perfect. In that case, I am going to go to my Christmas tree and BRB. And when I BRB... Oh, so, what's CPI? So DPI stands for hold on. Sorry, I was distracted by that. Is it dots per inch? Basically, it's actually, can I get my mouse? Can you see my mouse on screen right now? Let me check. Okay, yes. So I am going to show you something. Like, you see how right now I am barely. This is the amount that I am moving my wrist to get this sort of motion. If I turn my DPI down all the way, this is the same motion, but how little I move. I guess a better way of doing it is like, this is like a tiny motion. And this is that same. I still have my DPI pretty high, but this is that same motion at my lowest DPI setting. Basically, it's how fast your mouse moves around the screen. So when I'm playing Huntress and I need to have more precise aim, like the tiny movements matter a ton, I have a much lower DPI than when I'm doing basically any of my M1 killers or Survivor. Okay. Guys, I will be right back. Higher DPI means less you have to move cursor. Exactly. So, in games like shooter games, a lot of times you'll see people playing with lower DPIs, but some people still will play with higher DPIs because they are wrist aimers as opposed to forearm aimers. I'm just gonna hope/assume that they'll go head out. Actually, I may as well just open the gate for them. I kind of wound up yapping this whole time and screwing around, and turns out I could have just waited the match out. Hello. Also, wait, what did the vote end up at? I didn't actually check. Let's see. It was 2 for more killer, #NoMercy, and 1 for survivor. Thank you, friends. Aw. Thank you. Come on, Laras. I might have to hit one of them to slow the timer. Although they might not intend to live. Be free! No! No, be free! The moon looks beautiful tonight. And see, that's the main reason I don't feel super bad about, like, I know that it's not, like I said, not the most exciting thing to watch, and, wait, is her name Ellie or Elite? Hold on, wait, I need to see, wait, was that my cat's name? Oh my god, wait, it was Ellie. I'm just, like, illiterate, apparently. I was absolutely reading it as, like, Elite until the end. I am very bright. I went to college, crabs. But no, seriously, guys, I hope that you can, even those who err on the side of no mercy, I hope you can understand, why I'm being a little bit more, me than usual. And, if you were here for the ghoul slash whatever those hell matches were earlier, what was it? Wraith into ghoul into... What was our other one, Hermes? I just remember it had a similar ending as the other two. I don't know. Anyway, really quick, guys. Right. Oh, the Nemi was fine. The Nemi was fine. It was just... You know how when you go against a really good killer who doesn't, like, they're not playing sweaty or anything, they're just playing, they see you, they chase you, end of story. AKA, like, the most normal good killer there is. It's just one of those things where when you get one of those fall after a typical Wraith, typical Rize match. Oh, also, important fact about the Ghoul match. We had a bot instantly because Rick was being a whiny baby and DC'd instantly, so... Okay. Also, I know that the results were 2 for killer, 1 for survivor, so here's the plan. I am going to take just 5 minutes to use the restroom and refill my water. When I get back, I'm going to try some more killer games. I'll do at least 1 to 2 more if I think I'm actually able to play them proper. Then we'll keep doing some killer. If not, I'll go experience the definition of insanity of doing the same thing over and over again, aka try Survivor again. So, also, hello there, IGN Chillax, GG's Gamer. Were you on one of the Laras or the Arella or Sable? Oh, GG's. Hope you're having a good DBD session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, you were, okay, you were, I see, you were one of the Laras. I always say that if I was a Fallout NPC, any of my charisma checks would be green because I am just very easy to win over. And that's in like a normal day I'm easy to win over, let alone during event modes. Event modes, I may as well be wearing a, well, I have an easy skill checks sign. That's weird. That's bad phrasing. But GG's Gamer, I hope you're having a good time. I'm assuming you and the other Lara are a duo, right? Because that would be crazy if y'all weren't. I also, if you are a duo, Delayed Reaction, for some reason, was looking at her name as Elite the whole time. Turned out it was Ellie. That's actually my cat's name. Well, one of my cats, who is officially named after Elodie from DBD. I've got an Elodie and a Meg. But that was just kind of funny in a post-game. As I was leaving, I went, wait, is that Elite or Ellie? Might as well be a survivor then, me in a snowman. Hello, fellow survivors. Ghoul hasn't been that bad since nerfs. Hey, Rowdy Manny. Nah. I mean, Ghoul is... If you want to hear my ramblings about Ghoul, I can give them. Overall, my opinion is he's fine. there are certain things about his kit that I would really like nerfed. I think his skill floor is too low considering how high his skill ceiling potential is and how much he has going in his kit. Long story short, I think he's a jack of all trades, master of some, when he really should be a jack of all trades, master of none, or jack of some trades, master of some. But the fact that he has all that in a bag of chips is just a little bit too much. Overall, though, the whiny people who insta DC are the main issue. uh, um. Technically Marcus is actually my last name, but I started going by it online back when I was in like I think middle school was the first time I started going by Marcus. But yeah, so it's yes but no. Okay, type shit. God, I speaking of type shit, I feel like that's one of those phrases that is just like has such a place in the language in the Twitters. Excuse me, in the artist formerly known as Twitters. IG Gang Chillax, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that, and I hope you do have a great rest of your session. I am about to take a couple-minute break to refill some water, grab some Excedrin, and probably use Little Gamer's Room. And when I get back, I'm gonna do a couple more killer games, see how things shake out. Maybe go back to Survivor, who knows? Aw, you too, gamer. Take care, and perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. And on that note, guys, BRB. And Rowdy Manny, I don't know if I said so, but I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day / week / winter. I can't believe it's December. I can't believe it's almost 2026. Despair. But yeah, Ghoul is like, he's not the biggest issue, but he's very frustrating in various ways. Also, I don't know, he's a feels bad man killer, I think is the best way to put it. In the same way that old, like, there are just some things in this game that are feels bad man, and a lot about Ghoul's kit is feels bad man. Like, you know, getting deep wound hit from around corners or from different elevations or many other things. And also just held in place. And his add-ons. Again, it's just too much for his kit, but there are worse, whatever. Like 2 or 3 2v8s since you've been in chat. Has it really been that long? That's crazy. I have a poor estimate of the passage of time. But welcome back. I hope you have been well. And this is when I say it's not you, it's me, and I take my quick break, and stop yapping. It's 8:05. I will be back probably right around 8:10ish, maybe a couple minutes after that. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because this is the only time I run ads. Also, I know I just put the poll in, but I'm gonna do a new version of the poll. What should we do next? Except this time I'm gonna add a whichever option. Okay. 8:05. Be right back. Oh, hello, hello. I have returned. Hello. Okay. You know what? I just want to take a sip of my water. I didn't refill it. I'm gonna ready up and run and do that. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh, actually, you know, I'm kind of chilly all of a sudden. Ah! I may have just knocked some stuff down. Uh-oh, I don't hear anything because I'm tabbed out. I'll have to find my other pen later. Okay. Let's get back in business, guys, or back to business rather. We'll have gameplay audio in just a second. How did I manage to move my whole setup over despite being AFK? Fascinating things happening with me right now. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose my lethal pursuer value. Ah! Just in time. Just in time. I tab just in time. You know what? Until exactly that moment, I did not realize there was a no mither player. Fun fact. Oh my god, she doubled back. God, I will say one thing that's kind of funny about the snowballs is sometimes when I'm out of snowballs, the wires in my brain get crossed and I instinctively want to go to a locker to reload. Where'd she go? I lost her. Yeet. Alright, I can't kick it now, cuz... Or wait, can I? Can you just keep covering it? Hold on. Wait, you could get, like, cover generators in snow. I did not realize that until just now. You know, I think most people... Do people just not know this, or does everybody other than me know this? Hey, Glory Easy, how goes? Everybody knows this? That's actually really funny. Though I think the funnier thing was me suddenly hearing the, healing sounds. Because, if you don't know, by the way, Bite the Bullet makes, Or actually, does it make everything silent now? I actually don't know. Is that... Maybe that was just, Iron Will. Wait, Claudette DC'd? Claudette? Wait, when did Claudette DC? I didn't even notice that she DC'd. Well, you guys know the drill. After the down? Really? She was probably 99. I mean, maybe. At that point, I'd just commit to the heal, though. Wait, is Fun gonna die on second stage? I'm gonna give him a chance to get to Fung. Oh, you didn't make it. That's actually so sad. Well, now I have to find Claudette Bot. I hate bots. Found one of... Okay, good. I did find Claudette Bot. No, I didn't want to be in chase with her. Crap, I have to be careful about losing Claudette Bot because... Iron Will. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the down because, well... God, don't get Distortion Gamer. You're not wrong about that, Wesky. Does he draw? See, there might not be. I'm guessing there's probably no hookup here, right? I take the drop anyway. And hope I make it because it's only 33%. Ah, that is not the short way. Okay, let's see. Is there a different way? William. Not that I really wish to engage in this. Oh, wait. Okay. You can go kick some pallets. I can't believe that. I still can't believe that doesn't connect sometimes. Well, I mean, we're gonna keep doing this, Bill. Oh yeah, that's because it was a dumbass bot, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for me to make it to this hook because of, boil over. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep hitting them onto the ground. Okay, dude. I mean, we're just gonna waste each other's time then. That's fine. I'm gonna eat my goldfish while we, hang out in the corner. Oh wait, I actually might have been able to catch him that time. Actually, I have a different idea. Oh, wait, did he leave? Oh, wait. I mean, if you just played the game normally, that'd be a different story entirely, but here we are. I mean, my goldfish. Also, if you're ever wondering how you deal with this play, this is what you do. It's no fun, but like, you know? Honestly, this is a great opportunity. Maybe this is my sign that it's time to switch over to Survivor again. You know what, guys? Actually, I'm gonna edit stream title once I get another down. You wanna play normally now, dude? Like, straight up, I will hook you if you don't do it again. Like, even if you run away, like, as long as you don't run upstairs, I won't leave you on the ground again. Oh, actually, is he just letting me know? Oh, wow. God, you are not going back up. Come on, me boy, me Bob. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. What? I genuinely thought that was the Leon for a second. Oh, anyway. Teehee. Teehee. Well, Leon decided you get to live, Bill. Enjoy. I just have no- Oh my god, why does my aim suck? Finally, I hit one. Oh my god, I have, that other perk. Blood Warden. Honestly, I'd rather let Leon live, but like, that was a nightmare. You know, I probably should have just, like, got after the Bill, but like I said, yeah, you know, you never know if it's a duo, and frankly, okay, can I be honest? You know how I often will talk about how I don't have an ego for this game? I'm gonna full screen for this, because I feel like I want to draw attention to this for a second dramatically. There was a part of me, I'm not gonna lie, this was probably other than the fact that I like to go after the unhookers just as a rule of thumb, there was a part of me that was like, if you break your rule now and go after the Bill off hook, he's won. As far as he's concerned, he's officially tilted you, and I just did not. I didn't want him to have that satisfaction, you know, because I mean, let's put it this way: if he was doing it and everyone was alive, that'd be something else. I kind of get why he was doing it in a two-man at that situation, because it's kind of his best technique. Is it obnoxious? Yes. Is it annoying? Yes. Does it buy Leon a ton of times to do gens? Also, yes. So, like, it's annoying. It's not the most obnoxious strategy, considering it's a solo player. Because, again, when you have a team doing it, it's a lot more annoying. Because a single Bill, you can keep track of his slug. Also, I'm just trying to bring myself back in focus. There we go. Okay, guys, we're gonna play some Survivor. We can play some Survivor, and tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. I just did a little burp. If anyone wants to hop into queue, let me know. / type 33 in chat / hop on in.
Could I have done differently?
Hired a Scottish voice actress and not an American doing an accent. That's one thing. Back to some Survivor gaming. Wait, Ernie 3 to join queue. Okay. There we go. Have the Left Behind achievement to do. Oh wait, is the Left Behind one the one where you have to pop the last gen and then escape, Manny? Because yeah, that is. God, I don't actually. You know what's funny? If Bill had waited for Leon to die instead of insta leaving, he could have gotten the achievement if he didn't have it already. But yeah, that is definitely a hard achievement to get. I think that one of the hardest ones though is Hemophobia. Hemophobia is Nightmare achievement, which if you guys don't know which that one is, I will show you. Oh, why? Oh, I forgot that I had this guy up on here. Why do I have that? There we go. Achievements. I'm gonna just show you it. It's Nightmare. You have to escape from disturbed ward without taking a single hit. Apparently, I got mine October 5th, 2021 at 8:37 p.m. So that's interesting. I'm gonna get Left Behind. Do I not have Left Behind? I thought for sure I had that. I just assumed I had it for some reason. That's so funny. I don't know why, I just thought I had that achievement. Interesting. Also, Wesky, great, get on in here. Hey, and congrats, Hermes. Hemophobia? It's easier if you're in a Swift, yeah. Or like, yeah, it's easy if you're in a Swift and or if you rat. I'm pretty sure that when I got it, I was like playing normally to try to get it though. Because I just can't make myself rat unless I'm in a Swift. Anyway, let me write down that y'all are in queue. And if anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. Oh, I might just assume that this is you, Wesky. Oh, and where is Grape? Oh, loading, I see. Well, while you are doing that, I'm gonna give Tori some blood points. Escaping with Hatch counts it. Oh, yeah. If we're talking about Hemophobia, then yes. It's just really hard to not take a single hit, honestly, unless you're playing really stealthy. Then again, I got it when I was actively trying to get it, kind of like how you're probably doing now. Like, I was actually playing in a, I think I was playing in a 2-man. I think I was playing with my buddy Kyle when I got it. Oh! Okay, you know what, let's get Hermes in first again. Yeah, Left Behind is... rough. I'm just waiting for him to load in before accepting. Okay. Also, guys, I don't know what tomorrow's gonna look like. I'm hoping that I can try to get on a bit early because I don't know why. The last few nights, I've just started getting kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? A brain turn off earlier rather than later. I missed my mouth. I missed my mouth. I tried to eat some Smarties and I missed my mouth. I guess you could say I'm a bit of a dum-dum. Get it? Because it's a container of dum-dums. Literally. Try a type of lollipop if you don't know. You see? Dum 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 dum. Oh gosh, has anyone watched that Apple TV show Pluribus? I haven't been watching it myself. But I started watching some reactors who I watch it today. Because I'm gonna be honest. When I read the general premise of it, it kind of hit that part of my brain. I wasn't surprised to learn it was the same people as Breaking Bad. Because when I read the summary, I went, this sounds like an emotionally draining watch for me. But the world building is absolutely fascinating. Anyway, I don't really have much of a follow-up. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to bring Astri the pastry and run this. Wow, I have a lot of mistletoes on her. I'm gonna bring Maid. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Maid for this instead of Unbreakable. Damn, survivor queues are not it right now, huh? Guys, if Q is super, super, super long, I might switch back to Killer, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see, though, we'll see. Okay, can I rant about this again, even though I just ranted about it yesterday? I hate the fact that they made event items so expensive, but then also didn't fix the whole issue of them devouring the iridescent blood web nodes of the level 50 blood webs. See? No eerie nodes. It's really actually infuriating is definitely way too emotional, but it's definitely an are you kidding? Oh my god, actually, speaking of are you kidding me reactions relating to are there no more eerie nodes now? Behavior. Did you guys see on the subreddit? Somebody posted that they're pretty sure most, if not all, of the behavior support people are AI chatbots. Did you guys see that? Because they asked, give me a grilled cheese recipe, and the person responded with a grilled cheese recipe. Actually, I'm gonna get the link. Behavior mentioned indeed. Here, let me buy it. Oh, apparently Iceland dropped out of Eurovision. Sorry, I opened a new tab and got a spotlight or whatever. Let's see. Now let me switch back to Astri the pastry. And already up. No, I'm not finding it. I'll send a link when I find it. I might have to just go onto my phone. Also, Glurpy! W3 stream streak indeed. Welcome back, and I appreciate your continued viewership and support. And that goes to everybody, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, especially on nights where I feel like I can't tell if I want to apologize or apologize for apologizing, if that makes sense. This is just one of those nights where I just have felt like I'm both doing things that I'm not super thrilled about in the context of DBD, but also that I am just being way too critical of myself, neither of which is overly enjoyable. So, you know, what did they do to the Reddit app? Curious. Okay. I'm back. Hello. We're here. I'm fueling myself with goldfish. Also, if anybody wants to join Q/hop in, let me know. We do a round robin style around here. The snack that smiles back children. Again, sorry, that's one of those old Tumblr posts that just lives in my head rent-free. It's the fact that it fits the beat. Oh yeah, apparently Forgotten Ruins is disabled. Why couldn't they just disable Borgo, period? This is not a great totem to bless, but it's better than none. I used to leave the realm from the game. At least like Borgo when you play Hunty, but forget. Ruins is literal teeny weenies. God, see, I've actually come full circle on Forgotten Ruins. When it first came out, I really didn't like it. Then I discovered how to loop it. Then I didn't like it as killer specifically. Then they did the rework, and I finally became, like, content with it. This map, for whatever reason, I simply cannot navigate for the life of me. Another achievement you may never get is Don't Open Dead Inside. Which one is that, Manny? Because the way to loop is to hold W through. Okay, so... No, I definitely agree. If you get somebody who is able to have the distance and just go portal to portal to portal, it's misery. I will say, it is very, very, very satisfying to catch somebody off guard who doesn't realize you could get grabbed from a portal from full health. It's one of my favorite things to do on that map. That one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was pretty lucky to get that, I think, during, like, the first few days of it. I think. Whoever is in Shack should probably come get me. We want to separate. Okay, well, maybe I should have been going in for save. I kind of, just assumed one thing was gonna happen, and then it didn't. I'm surprised that the Legion didn't make their way over here. Okay, I got saved. Don't worry. Oh god, I might be in trouble, actually. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm throwing shack pallet. What are all these pallets doing here? Oh wow, I tried to cancel that. I'm shocked it wouldn't let me cancel it. What's your ping? Oh my god, okay, that's not the worst ping, but that was so weird. I tried to cancel the heal before, or the men before it completed. Okay, anyway. I would like to go boon a different or a different totem, rather. There's one over there. Ooh. Maybe I'll do the one on Gallows. Ooh, this pallet's gone. Did I throw it? Good try, good try. Oh, damn, she's a knower. Oh no, Hermes, I hope you have the old DS. Good luck. Oh wow, she had DMS. I did not realize that. One second, guys. I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode and all that jazz. Also, I don't know why, but I keep getting confused. I keep thinking this isn't V. Which, like, obviously it is, but I keep thinking it's not. How long does DMS last these days? I genuinely don't remember. There we go. Okay, wasn't that... Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't I have gone down there? I'm genuinely confused. Wasn't that the 5th hit? Guys, I'm down under pallet as a heads up. Oh, that was bullshit. Jeez. I think she agreed that that was bullshit. That was crazy, actually. Or actually, let me heal you. Or never mind, you got it. Okay, thank you. I'm trying so hard. Oh, I see you're broken. That was actually really kind of her. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I think that was definitely a big desync on Hermes' part, though, because from my perspective, it looked like the chances of him getting the throw were 0 to none. I'm guessing that on his screen, the Legion was slightly more desynced. No, 7 Wesky. Hello, Rumble. How goes? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely week so far. Oh, 7 Wesky, your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Yoink. Oh, here's a gen to do. I'll get on this one. Oh, and it's one of those funky, like, pseudo jungle gym tiles. This reminds me more of a TL than a jungle gym, which is just kind of funny. Oh yeah, Wesky, I found it right away. I'm gonna let my gen get a DMS actually. We are not all here. Okay, I'm not totally sure what's happening, so I'm gonna go get on my generator. Ah. You know, Grip, I'm not gonna lie, when I noticed that you were Obsession, I just kind of assumed that you were DS. I couldn't tell you why I did, but in my head I said, oh yeah, Grape definitely has DS. Guys, if you can't tell, I am just not playing 100% tonight. But you know what? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes those mistakes. Anyway. Oh my god. Honestly, that was kind of ideal. I mean, she doesn't get a tracking on Hermes, and I am now deep wound. Oh my god, Hermes, what are you? Do you know where my gen is? Can you make your way over to it? Oh my god, there's no pallets here. Wait, never mind, I'm just dead. Yeet. Jeez. And Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I do appreciate that. Oh, give me one second. I'm gonna look for that post I was talking about. Because I still don't know how to feel about it. I'm not confident whether it's true or not. But something tells me it may have gotten deleted because I'm no longer seeing it in my history. My Reddit history, that is. So I think the post may have just gotten deleted.
Wait, no!
Yeah, I think the post got deleted, so maybe they were proven false. Anyway, if anyone wants to join queue, just let me know. We're gonna be going a bit longer. Like, probably gonna go a little bit past 9:30 tonight. GG's. Gonna try leader so heals are faster when people heal you. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, leader is a good perk when you trust your team. Especially because it lingers and, you're just able to get some decent bonuses. And hello there, Just Corin. GG's, gamer. Also, gotta say, you didn't have to, but mad respect for recognizing that was a crazy palette, like, lack of palette save. That was one of the, like, more surprising ones in a while. GG's, and, that was, you didn't have to, but that's appreciated. I hope you're having a good, DBD gaming session / event session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh. Let's get some more blood points into Tori. Fun team. We're having snowball fights. I love the snowballs. They are so silly, and both from like the killer and survivor perspective, it is just such a fun additional thing in the game. I love that they made it so it doesn't affect your speed. Because if they did affect speed, it just wouldn't happen. People would not lose distance to throw them. But I hope you have a fabulous rest of your gaming session tonight, and you get many a team who wish to engage in fun gameplay and not running the War Crimes build. And for those who don't know what the War Crimes build is, they rebroke the names. That's so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Hold on. How do I rename you? Da-dun. War Crimes. This is the War Crimes build. Which I will not be running. Ooh, though, you know what I want to do? I want to dress up Mikey K in her new winter garb. Alright, we're still not able to name these presets. That build is so stinky. It really is. It is the build that I put on when, one, I have to just do generators for a challenge/archive. Or if I've been encountering a lot of slowdown, regression, yada yada yada. Which, you know, the moment I throw it on is the match I inevitably get a wholesome Chungus uwu pig or something who has like all chase perks, no slowdown, and then I'm like, well, now I'm the sweaty asshole. Ooh, that sentence does not evoke the imagery I intended. Strike that one from the record, Your Honor. Oh. I'm actually kind of amused by that, I can't lie. Clipped and shipped. I think these pants go best with it. Oh, speaking of cozy outfits, is Sable's cozy outfit available for fake money yet? Hell yeah. Anyway. Honestly, this kind of looks nice together, doesn't it? Anyway, what will I be running this match? We just don't know. Maybe I'll go back to opening chests with my key. I don't know. Trying to decide. Let's do this, why not? I've got a ace in the hole, so I'll go for chests if I see them with my key. A key. Okay, good luck, have fun, gamers. But yeah. Tonight has been a silly night, but it's fun. Aces and who's who? I'm sorry. Is it 9:30 yet? Am I allowed to say blame the time for me not having a filter? For those who don't know, 9 o'clock is when the English starts to, where I basically become why use many word when a few word do trick. 9:30 is usually when I start noticing that some of my filters aren't working proper. He's gonna be in any hole as long as he talks to you, right? God. Oh. Now I'm just thinking of the Trevor quote from GTA 5, the any hole's a goal. God. Me playing golf. Or mini golf. Ooh, a dredge. Anyway, if you guys see a, chest, let me know, haha. I know where some spawned, but not all. I hate going against Dredge without Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Ooh, not basement. Ooh, a second key for your consideration. There's usually a, chest in here. Haha. It's okay. The gen near Gallows was at like 80. Oh, Killer has 150. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. And I cannot answer that question, Hermes. Whether they fix that skin or not. Cleta, we're in the same direction as me. Where are we going? Why are we all running together? Thank you. Oh my god, I can't tell you what just happened, by the way. I tried to throw a snowball at him and I accidentally blocked my own pallet like a dodo bird. Or he blocked my pallet and I missed it. One or the other. Possibly both. Guys, I can't explain that. Anyway. Maybe I won't go super late tonight. Oh god, he's back. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you take over that. I'm gonna go get on a gen. If there's a gen over there, Hermes, that, well, I mean, I don't really know what street looks like right now because, as you know, it's quite dark. And, I am also, find it very hard to keep track of things in the dark. Or the light, for that matter. Good attempt. Oh, I somehow missed that he had pain, Reslamau. Yo, I didn't know that I got, points when somebody else rummaged a, chest. But I guess got quote-unquote rummage assist. Oh my god, I can't see. My eyes don't work. Oh, I'm sorry. I see you now. Oh, there was a hook right here. Oh well, GG's guys. Sorry about that. I definitely was not playing proper here. We definitely need more gen progress, but I did not help matters. Hermes, I will say, I really think, and I'm not saying this to be harsh, I think that when it comes to flashlights, you really shouldn't hover for flashy saves as much as you do. If chase is happening near you already and you're like on a gen or something, like that's one thing, but I think that kind of hanging out near the chases like that overall tends to be a bit more detrimental just because of the lack of gen progress, you know? I'm not telling you how to play the game. It really is just like an advice thing. And the reason I recognize it is because I've been in a similar position where I just try so hard to get flashy saves to improve at them that I just wind up realizing that I should have just been on a gen. I know it's hard, and because I too want to be a flashy goblin, but alas, I am no Dave. Like, right now, just get on that gen, I would say. Like, yeah. Oh, yes, now it doesn't, it's a different story entirely. Did we have a hatch offering? I don't think so, right? Nah. Hey, yo, wait, you could actually get the Left Behind achievement potentially, which is kind of funny. But, that would require the Dredge to be willing to let you have it. You are getting consumed. GG's. Yo, Gamer was playing with 3 perks most of that match, yeah. Or, excuse me, with 1 perk most of that match, I should say. Opposite of 3, in this case. Longer Nightfall. Yeah, I'm familiar with this one. Oh, I was gonna tell him that, because he was 150 ping. He had a really high ping. And since you also have probably, I don't remember, but you were probably in the 90s if I had to guess. So both of your pings make it look especially bad on your screen. Also, guys, if anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. We're gonna go a bit longer. Not too much longer, though. I am just... Unless I suddenly am able to lock in times a million and make my... I'm putting on Crutch Perk of Opportunity, actually. That's what I'm doing. We're putting on Crutch Perk of Opportunity because my looping is simply not it. You're done for now, Hermes? Understandable. It's been, it's been multiple levels of a bit of a rough night, huh? Oh. But, GG's, gamer. Gonna do some killer matches? Or are you just, like, done with the for the night? And if anybody wants to hop in, let me know. I'm gonna ready up for now, but... queues are pretty long, so you have a hot second, probably. Would be smart for you to have aftercare, so it's more likely to heal unhook. Honestly, it depends. I personally love aftercare for exactly that reason of it. It's a really solid perk, kind of like, leader, where if you trust your team, you can get great value because it's mutual information. But at the same time, that means that until you get that aftercare stack, you're kind of flying blind. Don't like undetectable even if everyone is bright as a lighthouse. Oh yeah, unless I have windows, I find looping Dredge very difficult in Nightfall. I'm gonna fold some laundry, play more killer, then snack, then more killer. Hell yeah. Honestly, sounds like a great Thursday, right? Yeah, great Thursday night. Oh. Also, while we're here, why don't we talk about my plans for the rest of the week, shall we? I'm gonna just full screen for a hot second while we do this. Don't worry, we're still in queue and everything. First of all, if anyone wants to pop in, let me know. Second, tomorrow is Friday. Officially we're supposed to start around 5 p.m. Eastern. If I can get on a little bit early, I'm going to. Especially because I really wanted tonight to have some solid killer games, and we had one type of solid killer games, but like my type of solid killer games. But what's more important, guys, is Saturday, where we will be continuing Danganronpa. We're also going to be playing more Dead by Daylight, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. For those who don't know, Saturdays and Mondays, we start at 1 p.m. and go until 5 p.m. Eastern with some DBD gaming. Then we take about an hour to eat some dinner, take some breaks, sometimes listen to some music, such as Death Note the Musical. Maybe I'll show you guys some songs from Heathers the Musical this Saturday. Maybe I'll even show a couple numbers, like with the actual cast on stage. But then at 6 p.m. is when we pick up with Danganronpa. We finished Trial 1 on Monday, so we will be continuing Chapter 2. We are picking up with our free time event. Currently, we have been pursuing Miss Celestia Ludenberg, aka the Goth Lolita waifu. However, unless I'm misremembering, I believe she has 5 free time events, which means we'll probably have to pick somebody else as well, because I believe Chapter 2 has a total of 4 free time events available. It's either 4 or 5. It might even be 5. Either way, yeah. If you have been hanging out, think about who you might want us to spend some more time with, get more info on. Also, damn, this queue is long. I might even end on a killer match after this if queue is going to be this long. Also, look at this. Is that not cool? I'm also just bringing myself in focus. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I guess I woke up this morning and I just felt like if I didn't know that I had slept well the last couple nights, I would have thought that I hadn't. So we're just going to move on, and I'm going to stop yapping about it because you know what no one likes? A complainer. Okay. Like I said, this is my filters are gone. I'm just yapping of whatever pops into my brain right now, guys, for better and worse. Hey, you know what? Perfect timing, because I'm going to be drinking some water in just a moment as soon as I bring myself back in proper focus. If my camera can focus, so can I. Except my camera isn't focusing, so maybe this is foreshadowing. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. C's get degrees. C's get degrees. Okay, posture check, and I just drank some water. You got it. Well, good night, Billalord. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. Take care. And, yeah, have a great day tomorrow. / today, technically. Have a wonderful Friday. Damn, this queue is a while. Yeah, you know what, guys? After this match, I'm either gonna call it, or I'll do a killer game to end. See, all you'd have to do is complain a little bit more, and the entity finds a way. Okay, let's get ready to rock! The Donori Games Ambadex Audition! I should play poor Trapper. God, only if you want to see me, like, truly... Trapper, to me, is best played when I've practiced playing M1 killers lately, so I'm decent at just, like, playing loops normally. and when I have something to yap about. That is my favorite time to play Trapper, is just being able to kind of turn my brain off, set my traps at, like, my usual locations, and just vibe. Oh, it's a Freddy. I'm like, maybe I'll be able to see him from a distance. Meanwhile, known killer you really can't see from a distance most of the time. I'm working on nearish, outside of Shack right now. Hello there, Neo Woking. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. And hello, Phil. Well, welcome back. What's been going on today? I've been watching. Oh, how go the Game Awards? Honestly, tonight's been. It's been fun for me. I don't know how fun it's been for everybody else. I feel like my brain has just been ultimate silly little guy mode, I'm gonna call it. Killer was an interesting series of games. Survivor, I just feel like I could have played better these last matches. Had a fever for 2 days. Like, you still actively have one, or has it, like, officially passed now? Has it broken? Either way, I hope you feel better, and I wish you a speedy recovery. It's still bad. That sucks to hear, dude. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I hope that you feel better sooner rather than later, and are you been taking melatonin cough medicine? That's good that you've got or have you been able to just get a lot of rest, get some fluids in you, that sort of thing, sleep a bit, or have you had to be occupied, like whether the work/school? I actually, no, I assume that if you have a fever, then you haven't been. What am I saying? Oh god, I literally forgot that he has that. Oh my god, he actually debated me so hard there. Like I said, I've had better days, better looping sessions. Oh, this is literally why I put Crutch Perk of Opportunity on right now, because I actually need to run to yellow right now. Been in bed all day, that's good. Don't work in university is finished with term 1. Well, first of all, congrats on having being done for the semester/term. And good, I'm glad that you're able to get the rest that you need. But I hope that other than that, you've been well. You looking forward to the holiday season? Damn, Grape, you know where all the gens are with progress, huh? Oh, speaking of. I find it funny that you can finish the wake-up interaction so long as you were asleep when you started it. Oh. God, I love that his lullaby actually gives him away when he's undetectable. And by love, I mean I don't love it, but I find it very funny that it does. Anyway, whew. Hashtag bad streamer mode, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. I gotta give a little bit more attention than usual right now. Uh-oh, great. Oh, you're by Shaq. I'm just seeing that now. Got it. Oh god, I think he's coming after me right now, actually. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm throwing right now by being a dodo bird. You know what? He's on me now. Hopefully Elodie gets saved because she has will make it. Okay, anyway, hello. Oh, also, got a save. Nice. I assumed that was what happened at the very start. Hell yeah. I screwed that up. Oh, I tried. I thought he was gonna double back over there. I don't know what I'm saying. Words. Don't look at me, guys. It's one of those nights. This is LG. We might do one more. We'll see. Hey, that rhymed. Hold on. Can you check your Netflix if a documentary called Pulling John is there? Can't find it anywhere in the UK. Huh? Interesting. Oh my god, I should have looked around on screen. See which gen you were working. I'm just gonna get on different gen. I'm in pocket gen. Guys, I might do one more match after this. We'll see. If nothing else, I might queue up, and if it takes more than 3 minutes, then I'll, switch over. Or whatever I'm saying. A great document. What was it a documentary about, out of curiosity? But that sucks. Documentaries are one of those things that it sucks when they get lost. Honestly, we're really lucky that it went to Elodie. This is why sometimes you start a second gen even when the first gen has decent progress. I hate that so much. That's actually aggravating as hell. I'm dead. Goodbye, me. That's so... Ah! Anyway. Guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, my God. I shouldn't have used my sprint burst there, I guess, but I really thought I could have taken the hit. Oh, well. Oh, no, it's not. So, Neo, it's not actually Noed. It was friends till the end. So one of the reasons I ran there to try to take the hit with Sprint Burst is because, I knew I was gonna get exposed the moment the hook came in. So I figured, okay, well, you know, maybe I'll take the hit. It's probably not gonna be enough for her to wiggle off, but maybe it is. Maybe... It was really unlikely. Honestly, I just kind of wanted to get injured to make myself a juicy target anyway, since I was going to get exposed in a second. And I wanted to have the opportunity to use my syringe if possible. Or rather, if I needed it. Alas. He got the hook prompt through my body, and you know what? It's okay. Sometimes I get the hook prompt through people's bodies too. On that note, guys, thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I know the games were a little odd tonight. My playstyle was probably a little odd tonight on both sides. But yeah, I don't know, it was the holiday spirit, you know? Sometimes things go great, and sometimes you hang out with your family, and you just end up going, what were those last few hours? Am I right, or am I right? But it was a guy called John Brisnick, or Brezink. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. And he's the goat of a sport you're obsessed with. I see. But yeah, guys, that wraps things up. We're ending a little bit... Not suddenly. I told you guys that was LG, but... I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna try to get some good sleep tonight, because tomorrow I have some errands to run / things to do around the house. Some insurances to call, so... Tomorrow, first of all, guys... Thank you so much for hanging out. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Thursday nights here with me in my corner of the internet. Whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first time or your 31st time, I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys know that. Whether you were here chatting, lurking, playing, something in between. I keep my most up-to-date schedule in Discord. I was a Skype holdout, so I am not the most on it when it comes to responding to things or even seeing things, but I am pretty good at posting my start times in there. Tomorrow is Friday. We should be starting around 5 p.m. Eastern. There's a chance we might start a bit earlier depending on if I get some stuff together. Saturday, we will be continuing Danganronpa at 6 p.m. Eastern, but we'll also be starting with Dead by Daylight at 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, so Hermes, I looked through my history and I don't see it, so I think that the posts got deleted, which makes me think that maybe the person was just lying. Imagine that, going onto the internet and lying. Or they could have just been... Because the whole thing, I wanted your guys' opinion on whether you thought it was AI or not, because I was actually leaning towards I couldn't tell. I'm wondering if it really was just a random ass support person who decided to respond with a grilled cheese sandwich recipe. And then they were maybe just on Reddit going, actually, guys, that was me, sorry. Which is kind of funny. On that note, though, why don't we go say hi to that cool guy? Sound like a plan? Will do, Hermes. I probably won't get around to doing that until after I do the old raid, though. Okay. Haha. On that note, thank you guys again for hanging out. Cheese, guys, and good luck in the fog and out of the fog. Ganbatte ne. Bye. Oop. Ah, I hit a button. Okay, bye.